How do everybody? Sorry about that, just wait for the stream to start properly. How are we all doing anyway? So, I'm just going to be having a little bit of a run around on my own for a bit. See what happens, have a bit of fun. I don't know if I'm going to be carrying a character over or not, I can't remember. But we'll soon find out anyway. Going to a new server. Miami, I think. 32 players when I looked. We'll see what happens when we get in there, shall we? Only 20 seconds to go. Have a bit of fun, see what we can do, see what we can learn, see if I can not die. That's the important bit, try not to die. I'll definitely die. I think it's almost impossible at this point for me not to die. At least once in a stream. I don't care. Genuinely don't care. If people are wondering, by the way, when I'm on the nighttime bits, how I'm running around in third person servers, it's because I've got my brightness turned right up on my telly and I can actually see where I'm going. It's official servers and they are quite dark. First person servers I can't see anything, even with my brightness turned all the way up though. But with the third person servers I can. I don't know why there's a difference between the two, well there just is. I guess the first person only servers must be like a hardcore mode or something. Ooh, a bit of a yawn then. A bit of a yawn on. Right, so I've carried a character over from what we was doing yesterday. Let's get over there to that little... Oh yeah, my health's still really low. Forgot about that. And you get that helpful little white dot on third person as well. Again, I don't know why you get that on third person servers, but not on first person only servers. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, it is a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, I guess, having third person for why people play it, but I do like first person myself. I think it brings back nostalgia for me from playing games like Doom when I was younger. That is a fantastic game, by the way, if you've never played it. It's just fun. You know, you leave your brain at the door, you don't have to think about it, there's nothing complicated. It's just fun. Just go around shooting everything. Everything's at 100 miles an hour as well while you're playing it. I'll leave this cowboy hat on. I've no idea where I am, by the way. That way is north, roughly. I think. And we'll soon see. Have I got any food on me? I don't think I do. So, I mean, I'm not doing too bad for food, at least. Although, as I say, my physical state is awful. Having a server crash then. How are we doing, everybody, anyway? We okay? We all alright? Everybody enjoying the weekend up to now? This is me sprinting as fast as I can go. You right, Poxy, how's it going? My character's in absolute rag order at the minute. Oh, I think I know where I am. I think we get sheep in this field, or goats. I think this road goes to a dead end in this direction, with one house at the end. And I think civilization is if you follow that road down. I think. What's that? No, not taking it. I've learnt my lesson with them. carrying them around without anything to store them in. They go boom in your bag. Knock you out. That gunfire's coming from over there somewhere. Good, just watching a little bit before bed. I work overnights. Oh, do you? Fair enough. Whereabouts are you? It's Southern Hemisphere. If you're working, just finished working nights. The States. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, saying that, will you be on the West Coast then? Myself, I'm North. So I live about half an hour, possibly 40 minutes drive away from Manchester. Oh, East Coast, right, right. Oh, so you'll be around 12 o'clock, will you, where you're at right now then, is that right? If you're on the East Coast? 12, possibly 1 o'clock, is it, maybe? Sorry, it's just when you say you're working nights, to me, that because I used to work nights myself, and I'd usually finish at about 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, England indeed, sir, England indeed, absolutely. Full on North FC, Anglo-Saxon. Simple as. What do we got here? I'll take it. I don't particularly need it because I have absolutely zero firearms to my name. Your sister's married an Englishman. Oh, okay, that's congratulations. And you need to... Was that travel to England? Sorry, I'm a little bit of lack of action here at the minute. I'm just having I'm having a quick look on my map. That's all. I'm trying to figure out where I am. That's something worth getting as well. If you buy the game, there's an app called I Survive. So it's like I Survive, one word, but spelt the survive is spelt with a Z instead of an S. Well worth getting. You'll be absolutely screwed without it, basically. I can't quite find where I am yet, though. Oh, my health's getting up anyway, that's good. Sorry, I'm just having to refresh chat. Oh, sorry, keyboard on the phone is screwed. Yes, lol. All good, that's how this game works, I see. Yeah, I wish I had dual monitors. Oh, tell me about it. I mean, I'm sat on my sofa now. I mean, I'm playing this on console. I've got my touchpad and I've got my mobile phone out next to me. So the touchpad, I've got the I Survive on for the map, and the mobile phone, I've got it for YouTube chat. The only problem is though, is I don't know if it's the mobile phone or what, but every now and again the chat sort of stops updating, so I have to stop and refresh the chat and things like that. So sometimes if I'm not replying to you, it's not that I'm ignoring, it's that your messages aren't... It tells me on the TV screen, it'll come up in the top right hand corner, it'll flash up the number of messages, and it'll obviously sequentially increase by 1 or 2 or however many people are messaging. But then I'll look on my phone and it'll be the same message as what I previously replied to. So I do apologise if I'm not getting back to you in advance. As I say, I am not ignoring you. And sometimes as well, because I do have weapons grade autism, and I'm not saying that with any sort of tongue-in-cheek, I genuinely do have autism. I can only focus on one thing at a time as well, so if I'm in the middle of doing something or being busy, again, I'm not ignoring people, it's just I can't unfortunately split me attention between multiple things. Yeah, I understand. Thank you very much. I just like to explain to people, you know, just let people know that I'm not being rude. If you don't mind me asking, what is it you do then through the nights? What sort of work is it? Oh, he didn't like that running. He did not like that running. Oh, yesterday me and a young gentleman who comes on and plays with me occasionally and another younger gentleman as well were playing, and we were on a town on the coast, and my goodness, there were just zombies everywhere, and my character got absolutely savaged. Security fraud department for a oh wow, wait, that sounds very interesting. Wow, wait, yeah, I can understand why you work a lot of nights then. I've never done anything like that myself. The work I used to do was railway engineering work and ex-military as well. So slightly different pace of work for both of those. Well, I do fully understand the effects that night working has on you. You know, on your your immune system and your hunger and everything else. You know, and even your social life. I fully empathise with you on that one. It's hard. It's hard going on your body. I imagine if you're in an office as well doing security fraud sort of work, that's going to be quite stressful as well. You know, because you're just stuck in like a building, just doing that all the time. You know, on nights. It's boring. I watch YouTube all night, so learning a lot of DayZ. Very cool, man. Military. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, if you can get paid to watch YouTube, do it, man. Do it. Yeah, you will get absolutely no disdain from me if you can get away with doing that. Do it. And anybody who complains about you doing that's only jealous because they're not getting paid to watch YouTube. Yeah, as I said before in the message as well, if you do have any questions, by the way, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll obviously try and help you as much as I can, but I can't promise you miracles in my answers. As I say, I'm very limited in my own knowledge. The only thing that the learning videos, and don't get me wrong, they are fantastic to watch because that's what I did a lot myself. The only drawback is though is they don't give you the full impression of the game, because obviously when they're editing their videos, the video could be say half an hour long, but in order to make that half an hour video, they might have had 6, 8 or even 12 hours of gameplay just to get those few little snippets of the action and the bits to show you that you're learning. So a lot of the game is like what you're seeing me do right now, which is basically walking through trees and looking for stuff. That's the have you played like Fallout 4, have you, or Fallout 3? It's kind of like that, you know, but a lot less populated. You'll have a lot less interactions than you do, say, Fallout. Oh, you're very welcome, by the way, with you saying appreciate it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Don't be surprised when you first play it if you're dying and dying and dying and dying. That is just a normal experience of the game, by the way. See what I'm doing here is I'm locking myself in the shed because my health's still in the yellow, and my character's in a bad way. I'm in no fit state to be fighting zombies. I don't even think I've got a weapon, to be honest with you. You can... No, I've not even got a weapon. I've no weapons. You can fist fight them, and it's not unreasonable to fist... Oh, in fact, I've got that knife, but I don't want to waste that because that's a bone knife that I've made. A knife is a really important thing to have in the game, or anything with a blade, really. So a knife or an axe or whatever, you know. Yeah, you lock them in houses is definitely, but again, because my character's in such a poor state, I'm really struggling to run and to move around quickly, so I don't really want to be risking it. Oh, you can punch them through doors when they do that. And climbing on top of cars is a good one to kill them, but you become a massive target then for other players who've got rifles. So yeah, so you want to have a knife. Definitely always try and have a knife, because having a knife is the difference basically between dying or not in this game. Correct, it really does. It really does make them leave. But now these zombies, you can hear them outside. They're not agitated anymore, but this zombie's decided to hover in this area. So although he's not after me anymore, he's still there, so to speak. And something else I've done as well is I've put chat so you can speak to other players in the game. If you look in the bottom left hand corner of the screen, you'll see the picture of my characters kneeling, and you'll see the little 2 lines next to him. That's how much noise I'm making. Now what can happen is now I'm talking to you through my microphone on my headset, but I have to press my left button on the D-pad to talk to other people in the game. But you can have voice activated chat where when you talk through your microphone it'll talk in the game as well. So you need to turn that off, because otherwise you make loads of noise everywhere you go, and then zombies will be after you all the time. It's just little bits like that you've got to learn, you know. It's good fun though, honestly. Sorry, going back to what I was saying before as well about the dying constantly. You're gonna die and die and die. I mean, probably the first hour that you play the game, don't be surprised if you die like 4 or 5 times, you know. And it's just one of them. You just got to keep going, and you'll be dying like from infections, you'll be dying from colds, you'll be dying from bleeding, which as you get more into the game you'll figure out how to deal with and treat. And you'll be like, and then once you learn it, you'll be like, oh my goodness, I wish I knew that before, because every time you learn something new, it completely revolutionises the game for you. I like to shut the doors when I'm looking in houses sometimes, just so I don't have zombies walking in on me while I'm having a mooch around. Nothing in here, I don't think. Have I got any rags? Yeah, I've got some. I'll get some more rags. So what I'm going to do with these rags in a minute is I'm going to disinfect them as well, so I can use them as bandages. Because if you don't disinfect them, you end up getting infections, and then over time the infections get worse. Now you can disinfect your wounds. You can disinfect your wounds as well. It's kind of up to what you want to do. But I do like to disinfect the rags, because if your disinfectant bottle gets ruined, you can't then use it for disinfecting the wounds. Whereas if the rags are already disinfected, it doesn't really matter. I find rags are good as well because you can use them for. Sorry, I see there's messages coming through, but I'm not getting anything on chat. 1 second. Probably. Oh, okay. How's the audio? Footsteps, easy to tell where they're coming from. Yeah, get a headset on. I mean, if you've got a really good sound bar or something on your TV or whatever you're using, I wouldn't worry too. Or surround sound, you'll get it from that. But I'm wearing, is it Turtle Beach or something they're called? It's just a gaming headset with a microphone fitted to it. So you get really good, like, sort of 3-dimensional hearing while you're playing, with footsteps, rain, gunshots. You get good distances, all that sort of stuff from it, and it is very important to use, especially when you're at night, because the nights in the game are incredibly dark. I have the brightness turned right up on my TV for night. In third-person servers, I can see in the dark, but not great. But like the hills over there, I can just about make them out in the dark. But if I just have my normal brightness setting on, it'd just be completely pitch black. But in third-person only servers, I can't see anything. Like, it is pitch black, completely dark. I don't have a streaming schedule yet, to be honest with you. I'm not even like a pro YouTuber. I've got like 200 followers or something like that. I just do a bit of a mixed bag of things. I probably should start regimenting me streaming. Oh, too many. Too many. Try and get them to come to... What you can do is you can cheese it a bit by coming to the back window like this, and you can hit them through the window. So, I'll just show you a bit of a cheat sheet so you can do this. And they'll really conveniently just stand there and let you do a bit of boxing practice on the old heavy bag. Yeah, but sorry, going back to what I was saying about streaming, I probably should start regimenting my streaming a bit, although at the moment I'm working for a haulage firm doing muck and aggregate movement, so my hours are a little bit all over the place, so I don't really want to start promising times. And at the end of the day, for me, it is still a bit of a hobby coming on, you know, like doing this. It's nice just to share a bit of time, you know. Like the whole reason why I started doing the gaming streaming was just I can either play games on my own, or I could stream it and have a chat with people like I'm doing with you right now, you know, which is nice. Oh, thank you very much. You've subbed. Oh, no worries. Yeah, you take care, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. You know, obviously life's got to come first, hasn't it? You know. But with yourself as well, mate. If you're tired, you get yourself to bed, buddy. You know, don't stay up for my sake. You know, you got to look after number one first, haven't you? You know. Well, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep, mate. Oh dear, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding! Bloody hell! Oh, what am I doing now, guys? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm running around like an headless chicken at the minute, aren't I? I don't even know where I actually am yet either. I've not figured that out yet. I could do with finding a water source as well. In fact, I might go on this road. I'll have a look down here, see if there's a road sign or something for town. And I'll go back into town in a minute once I've had a bit of a gander at the map. What's that over there? Dress or something? Let's get a few more bandages. Well, rags I should say. Let's get it right. That's good. We've got 2 full stacks of rags now, and I know I've got a couple of other loose ones as well. But plenty of rags. I'm going to call that Bop. I've no idea how you actually pronounce it. I'm just going to call it Bop. And I'm going to have a quick look on my map and see if I can find Bop. Some of the smaller towns though, they don't come on, do they? On map. It's not Riffy, obviously. Bop. Where's Bop? Knowing my luck, it'll be one of the towns that doesn't have a name on I Survive. turn everything off and only show play start locations, because obviously I've started at a play spawn point, haven't I? I've no idea if I'm even on the south coast or the east coast or what. This is definitely part of the fun of the game, trying to figure out where you actually are. No, I can't figure it out. Saying that, some of these starting points are quite far inland though, aren't they? I don't think I'm right up north. I've no idea. I've genuinely no idea where I am. And I can't find Bop anywhere on the map. Right, just gonna have to grin and bear it for a bit, really. Well, there's been no fruit on the floor, so I don't think anybody's been around here yet. I'll have to have another look in a bit. Well, I've not really found much at all, have I? So unless people have been in, it's just they've absolutely thoroughly rinsed everything, which I doubt. Which I doubt. Because I would have expected a lot more zombies as well. Oh, somebody's been building a base here. Oh, that's kind, isn't it? Look at that. That's kind of them to do that, isn't it? Yeah, Funk Butter, how's it going, mate? Did you, I think it was studying you said you had to do, weren't it, the other day? I have thought about doing that before, you know. Just to be a bit of an arse, you know. It's a good job I don't need the water, innit? Nah, brand new schedule. So catching up live streams during the week is tricky. Yeah, mate, your life's got to come first, hasn't it? At the end of the day, mate, you've got to look after numero uno. You know, there'll always be live streams, there'll always be people online doing all that sort of stuff. Don't worry about that, mate. You've got your life to live for. That's the most important thing. Pardon me, I do apologise. Oh. I'll take that. I'll add it to that. It's always handy to have it. In fact, I'll put myself in here and just do a bit of rag administration, I think. I've got chlorine tablets as well, so they can go back. I'll get me stacks instead. Yeah, get some rags ready for being bandages after. Oh, I tell you what, mate, I had some fun in Cherno last night. It was just absolutely crazy. Zombies everywhere. I've never seen so many. The amount of lagging that was going on as well was unbelievable. Yeah, you know what? I just felt I wanted to start again, but going in high pop servers, simply for the fact that when I was playing with that character, I was teaching myself more game mechanics away from other players. You know, like how to survive, how to find food, how to deal with zombies, etc, etc, etc. And now I'm wanting to do a bit more of dealing with players, whether that's evading them, how to deal with strangers each time I meet them, because obviously every scenario is going to be different, so you can never get that down to a T. That sort of stuff. So I didn't want to be coming into that with a fully geared up character and necessarily giving myself a bit of an unfair advantage and learning bad habits. So by starting a fresh character, it's forcing me to actually learn to play the game properly, and not just put it on easy mode, if you will, you know, quote unquote. Not that it is easy, even if you're geared. They're disinfected then, are they? No, oh, it's just that bottle's dead. Right, let's get rid of that. 'Cause that's dead, that bottle. Yeah, Windows, mate, definitely. Definitely. So, but like you said yourself, you know, when I was on that other character, because I was in quite low pop servers, I was just running around everywhere, you know, not caring, not looking through windows. And I mean, alright, I'm doing it now as well, you know, I'm just running into this house here. But there's going to come a time and a place when I'll become a cropper because of that. However, with this town though, I'm not too worried because I've not seen too many zombies or fruit around trees. Although I did just have a little lag then. So I'm wondering if that lag is because there's somebody around or not. We shall see. I mean, there's not much I can really do if there is a player here and he's armed to teeth. Basically, I have nothing to defend myself with. So, I'm not taking that. Most times I spot other players in a town before being spotted myself. It's when I take a moment to peer out of a second story window or higher. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, I suppose, you know what, I bet most players are more like me. You know, just running around, not really caring, having the time of their life and not really taking the game that seriously. You know, I mean, I saw a couple of players last night actually while I was playing. Oh, go on. I'll take it. I don't think I've got a belt to put it on yet though. You know, just having the time of their life, having fun, running around, doing what they can and getting into a bit of general trouble. But if you're even just a half savvy player, it can give you a huge advantage over people like myself, can't it? Right, let's go up this hill because I can't think of anywhere else to really go at the moment. I need to start getting used to looking around as well. Just to make sure I'm not being followed, you know what I mean? A good 1/3 of my deaths are from other players when I engage a low damage time consuming combat with a zombie and the player flanks me while... Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. I wasn't geared, as in what you would traditionally call geared, but I was in a better situation than I am now. We'll go this way. But I was going into a military base up north. What was it called again? That military base. It was. I think it was MB Kamensk. I think. Yeah, MB Kamensk. Right on the north border, almost sort of central on the map. And I was trying to sneak through. Ended up getting the zombies' attention, and then pretty much every zombie in the area was on me. So I was on top of a Hessian wall, trying to pop them all with the 2.2 rifle. You know, taking me time. Obviously doing a rubbish job at it, but still just taking time. And whilst I was doing that, somebody shot me with a sniper rifle. I didn't hear it. It's just obviously the screen just went red. You're dead. I found it hilarious, obviously, because it is. It's just so stupid. I mean, if I was the sniper, I would have waited till the player had cleared more zombies off first. Let them do the work. Yeah, it seems human hunters actively look for aggro zombies. Yeah, big time, man. It's a massive, massive indicator, isn't it? I don't think it was the aggro zombies that alerted them to me. I think it was me shooting. Because they didn't come straight away. I'd been up there for a couple of minutes first, you know, popping away at different zombies, and as I was shooting, that then attracted more zombies and more zombies. And you know, it's just one of those situations where it just goes from bad to worse for you. And I did think while it was happening, I was like, because that was I think high 50s the pop in that server, so you know it was absolutely loaded, the server. I'd heard loads of gunfire happening before it as well in different areas. Lamal, yeah. The gunfire is what lures pay. Yeah, that's it, man. You know, there'll be players in the general area. You know it. I mean, if this was a server with 50 odd people in it now, you could guarantee there's going to be at least 2 players within gunshot hearing range at any time. In the, you know, no matter where you are. You know, like you said, as soon as they hear the gunshots, it's like tramps on hot sick, innit? And I'd be exactly the same if I heard the gunfire and I had a decent gun. I'd go slinking over, and you just see that nice juicy target stood on top of a wall. They can't move, they're stuck, surrounded by zombies, and you're like, yeah, go on fella, I'll have you. I've got my nice silenced rifle. I hope his character vomited from eating too much wolf steak that I'd done. Yeah, they are, unless you're... He must have been quite a distance away, as I say, because I didn't hear it at all. And I've been shot by suppressors and killed and heard him, you know what I mean? So he must have been a decent distance from me, you know. All I'm thinking now is don't howl, don't howl, don't howl, don't howl. If I get wolves on me here, I have no chance. That'd be funny, man. I won't combat log though. I'll take the loss. You know, I'll try and escape if I can. I've heard suppressor fire from a range far enough away I could find the actual source. I'm not sure if it's realistic enough to mask sound in certain directions or... I've no idea, mate, but real suppressors don't actually reduce the noise that much on a real gun. It's like hitting a steel table with a £5 lump hammer with your normal gun and then taking it down to like a mechanic's hammer and still hitting a table. So it's still crazy loud even in real life, even with a suppressor on. You know what I mean? It just takes the edge off the blast in real life. So it was more, the suppressors were first created, I believe, for the guys going in like the Vietnamese tunnels and that, weren't it? You know, so it wasn't going to blow their ears out when they were shooting firearms in those little tiny spaces. That's all it's for, really. It's just to stop you blowing your eardrums from the first shot. Yeah, mate, absolute nightmare, horror, and I believe somewhere in the region of around a third of the tunnel rats were killed as well doing it. So it was a really high attrition rate for the guys, and they were in there on their own. So it's not like they were going in as part of a team. The guys are going armed with only a pistol, and that'd be it. You know, they wouldn't even have a torch, would they? And a pair of shorts and boots, and that was it, really. And maybe a knife as well, I think. Horrible, man. Terrifying. Or they'd be going in there and setting C4, you know, explosives up and blowing the tunnels up and trying to get the Vietnamese trapped underground to asphyxiate to death. Oh, man, horrible. Absolutely horrific. Like I say, for everybody involved. I could break into it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I want to take his nails though. Oh, I didn't jump. I didn't jump in time. I'm not that bothered though. It's not really an exciting looking base, is it? Hardly like entering dark holes that are believed to have enemy. Yeah, I can't say it's a hobby of mine as well. You know, not something I want to really do particularly. And I bet the guys were taking loads of drugs as well. You know, to sort of numb the fear, I suppose. Or to stop themselves having a complete mental breakdown. It's like you said, it's not something I'd want to do either. And the tunnels weren't exactly professionally built either, were they, you know? And the thing is as well, is it's not like in a game like this where you can keep sprinting and you got your 20-second recovery time and you can start sprinting again. That's not how real life works, you know. I mean, once you've done a proper sprint, you need at least 5 or 6 minutes to recover, and that's if you're a generally fit person, do you know what I mean? You know, and while you're squatting down, like trying to squat walk everywhere, man, it's near impossible. Well, I wish I could recover stamina while jogging like a... Oh, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. I wish I could have carried, you know, like the equivalent of a Mosin rifle and an automatic rifle, along with a pistol and, you know, like 400 rounds of ammunition for each one of them, and, you know, a cooking pot with 2 litres of water in it and everything else that you carry in this game, you know. I'm wearing all that body armour. mean, the body armour we wore in Afghan was 20 kilos, I think it was, on its own. 2.2 pounds to a kilo, if you're interested. So I'll call it 44 pounds, let's say. And that's just the body armour. That's not the helmet as well, literally just the chest plates. The chest and the black plates. Chest and back plates. I think if I remember rightly, helmet's about 5 kilos. Rifle's about 5 kilos when loaded, something like that. Oh, it might be a bit less actually. I can't exactly remember the rifle weight. Then you got all the ammunition, spare ammunition, grenades, belt for the big machine gun. You know, batteries, food, all that other crap you got to take with you. I had to take tools with me as well if I was going out with the infantry. You know, in case I needed to do me trade work as well for him on the move. I think the armourer, when he was going out, the equipment he was taking out with him, you know, all his kit combined weight, something like 100 to 120 kilos he was carrying with him on his. Crazy, man, crazy amount of weight. Dependent on what he was actually doing though, what the patrol was and how long it was going to be and all that stuff, obviously. Calibre of this 9x19. I do think I've got some of them actually. Or did I give it to Lenny? I might have given it to Lenny actually, because I was in a really bad way yesterday. At one point I actually thought I was just going to die from how bad my character was. So I just gave him all my good stuff. I said, look mate, you take all this in case I die. It's quieter. Oh, thank you very much for following me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had an extended military family and we would go on hikes carrying 60 plus pounds to show me. What are you talking about? The saving grace was my hikes ended back at home, not exactly. Yeah, but you know what, mate? A lot of our stuff when we were training was like that. I mean, because for me, barracks was home, you know, so a lot of our training was. And it's good that you do that anyway, just watch your knees when you're doing it, that's all, just be careful. I love it, man. I love going out, going on marches. I do it still now, even as an, you know, even now I've been out of the army since 2014. You know, I still like to take myself out to the countryside, and I've got an old military, what we call a Bergen. That shift, you know, like when the guys go sort of camping in the woods for a week or two, and they're not using vehicles or anything, and you've got like your sleeping bag and all your wet stuff and everything all in your bag. You have like a, ooh. You know, you have everything on you, you know, so I've got one of those, and I just stick loads of like water bottles and sand and stuff in it, you know, just, I don't put too much weight in it, because obviously I'm getting bloody too old for that now, and I'm well out of training as well, you know, so I'll only end up hurting myself through my own ignorance, because I'd pick it up and think, oh yeah, I can still carry that weight, but my body, after a short period of time, will be like, no, can't do this anymore, but, you know, but my mind's not caught up to that reality. So I've got to be aware of that, you know. But I do like going out, you know, with a walk, with weights on my back, you know, go out for an hour or two in the hills. I love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, let's get that mosing out as well. Can I load that? What caliber is it? 7.62 by 5.4. I don't know if I've got any of that. I do. Have I got any others? I need to give it a bit of a clean though, because it's in bad condition, isn't it? Is it true in the UK that you need to allow and clear access for the public on private land? Do you mean can the public just walk through private property? Just explain that a bit more to me, what you actually mean, because there's a few different ways I could interpret that. I'll take that with me, I'm not going to leave that there. Yeah, I've heard you need to keep part of your private land accessible to the public. No, what it is you can have, and you've probably got a similar thing in America to be honest with you, where if you have private land but there's part of it that has already been used historically as a public access, that has to remain open. It can become a bit of an issue for some people if, say, you've got private land that nobody uses. If people start walking through your property, say going from one corner of the field and doing a diagonal to the other corner of the field, and that happens for an unspecified amount of time, but this is before a court to decide, but to a point of where it's then considered a public right of way, because it's been normalised for use by the public. But if you block people from doing it from day one, then no, they can't. So it all depends. The thing is in the UK as well is nobody truly owns the land. All the land is technically owned by the Crown. You just have the right to it at that point. I mean, it's not just as simple as the Crown being able to come in at any time they want and just take your land either, you know. We're not living in bloody medieval Britain here. However, it does mean that for certain large projects, and I bet you've got this in America as well, or in certain states, that they can get a compulsory purchase order to take your property off you. So if the government really wants to build, say, a new train track, they can force you to sell your property to them as well. But that's, you know, I mean, they're real that's real extreme stuff, you know. But again, it's there's not really. It's like with a lot of stuff to do with law. To be honest with you, even most simple questions usually have really, really complicated answers. You know. I think it's like in America, people who own land, they might only own the actual top surface of the land down to about 2 meters or something, or 2 yards or whatever. But they don't have access to the minerals underneath it, which is where the government can start forcing people to, you know, have like I don't know, a fracking site built on a section of the land, you know, things like that. And they don't get a single cent for it, do they? Because they don't have the mineral rights, and all they can do really is lease the land access itself, you know. Yeah, it is fascinating, mate. I'm not saying I agree with it, but it is very, very interesting, you know, to learn about. Sorry, mate. I have seen you've messaged me, but it's not updated on the chat. So once I've killed this guy, I'm gonna refresh chat. No, it's still not coming up yet. I've just refreshed it and it's I have refreshed chat, mate, but it's not coming up yet, unfortunately. So I do apologise for not answering. As soon as I am keeping an eye on it, and when I see it come through, I will give you an answer. Hello. Have I been put into a PlayStation party? So 1 second, I'm just gonna have to go out of the game a second. Yeah, somebody's added me to a group on. I find it happens quite a lot on that. You probably does it to yourself, doesn't it? You know, where you'll be people just randomly pull your name out of the player list and add you to a group because you're in the same server as them. I don't particularly mind, don't get me wrong, but it's just annoying when you're playing the game and you keep getting messages popping up on the screen. Oh, I've got my scabby gun to try and defend myself. Don't bones. So somebody's been in here. Wow. Pardon me, pardon. Sorry, I do apologise for that. Pardon me. Let's have a look. Can I sort any more of this out? I know I've got loads of tablets. I'm just going to try and see if I can consolidate all my tablets into smaller smaller piles. Don't think I can. What's that? A knife. Machete. I'll take that as well. Another codeine. That's not codeine, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Five, five, 6x4, 5. Combine. Have I got any more? Don't know if I do. No. No. I think that's all the rounds I can sort of squeeze together, isn't it? Or spark plug. I'll take that as well. They're always handy to have. I've never used one yet, but they're always handy to have. Somebody's clearly done a lot of kit changing there, haven't they? So there wasn't much left in here for me to have, but I still found some bits. A couple of magazines. Might as well clean the gun. Change that magazine as well. I take the magazine out, sorry, and clean that. That's the helicopter. Have I picked up some more magazines of that? 45, so what's that? 9x19, right. It's 45s as well, isn't it? Yeah, no good for me. Still keep hold of them for now anyway, just in case. Have I got any more of them? Or was it just them few? I think it's just them few, isn't it? Oh, yes. That's good, so at least I can defend myself to a certain degree now. And it's not perfect, but you know what, it's better than nothing. SK, I'll keep with the moles in, I think. What's that? What's the moles in? 762 by 54. 762 by 39. Yeah, I'll keep the moles in. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. I can clean my moles in though, because I didn't do that before, did I? Chat's still not updated. So 1 second, I'm gonna see if I can do it again. Oh yeah, I've just seen your message now. That loot is piled up like a player was skinned, but the meat, guts and fat are gone. Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? That's what I was thinking. Or he's dumped it all. Like if I was to drop everything now here, it would do that as well. You know, if I didn't move from this spot and just dropped everything, it'd also all pile at my feet, wouldn't it? But you are right. It does. It's very strange how like he'd left his body armor there and guns and stuff. You know. Why is it not letting me do that? The game is having a real problem at the moment. It's not giving me the canned tuna. I can't pick anything up. Right, just pick that up now. What are them in there? 380s. I'll take the bullets out, but I don't want the magazine. Got plenty of bullets now for different guns if I ever need them. No, badly damaged. If it'd been in better condition I probably would have swapped it, even though it was less storage space, simply because it's more concealing. Smoke grenade. Might as well get them off my inventory, hadn't I? Somebody's been in here, haven't they? Somebody's definitely been in those other ones anyway. That's a fact. I try and play this game, but I always die of hunger. Yeah, man, that is a big problem. A good thing I've learned is to try and search around fruit trees everywhere. You find so many apples and pears and stuff on the floor. And also you can eat rotten fruit as well, and rotten vegetables. Oh, brilliant. You've just got to really take your time when you eat them, just a couple of bites at a time. So, like, you get the wheel coming up like that, and it'll be making like chomping noises. Just let it make one or two bite noises when you're eating rotten fruit and rotten vegetables, and then just give it like 30 seconds to a minute before you eat some more. Fishing rod, yeah, it is. I've never used one myself though, but yeah, I've heard lots of people say that fishing rod is a good one. If you get a rifle as well, or a long barreled weapon, hunting as well, you know. And if you kill wolves, you can skin and eat them. Try not to sprint everywhere as well if you've not got much food, because sprinting burns through your eat. That really burns through your food. Do I have a sewing kit? I don't think I do I? Just wondering if it's worth changing my bag, that's all. I think I best I'd do, just because this one's a bit more tactical than mine, isn't it? Oh, it's that one's in better condition, I know, but but don't take what I'm saying as gospel either. You know, I'm no pro at this, far from it. You know, I wouldn't even call myself a competent player. Literally just an absolute amateur, just trying to get through the basics of the game, really. You know, like, I'm happy that I'm just able to go around here and not get attacked by a zombie yet. I do. Oh, I'll keep this one instead. And what I've done there is I've just pressed the triangle button twice and it's taken the bullet out, if you don't know that, and then I can drop that. So I've not dropped a gun with a single bullet in it, so I've maximised my bullets, and I believe it puts it in your inventory for you, in your bullet stack. And yeah, it's only one bullet. I know it's not going to make the world of difference, but you know what, that one bullet could be the difference between getting killed or not. I've got a stack of them somewhere. And even things like this, what I'm doing now, just sorting out bullets like that. Instead of having two small stacks of bullets taking up one space each, I've now just got one larger stack of bullets taking up one space instead. So it's just being mindful of little bits like that as well while you're playing. I'll probably start getting rid of some of these bits of ammunition soon, but for now I'm not going to. It's like I've got two handguns at the moment. I don't really like having two, but because I've not got much ammunition and I haven't got many magazines, I'd rather have two handguns so that when one of them runs out, I'm not having to reload magazines. I can just pull the other handgun out instead. Every item costs you stamina. This can be critical in combat. Yep. Every item costs you stamina. Oh, it's done it twice. You could drop one pistol. 9x19 is easier to find. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I mean, that's the sort of balance you've got to try and decide, isn't it? I don't necessarily disagree with you. Um, it's that balance of firepower over stamina, really, isn't it? Which one's better for you? Play style. Stamina is definitely when you're in gunfights, I think, especially in wooded areas, the ability to sprint is huge. You know, travel around. Um, you know, like get around the trees and that and try and flank somebody. Definitely a big thing. Weird, this. I keep finding these piles of things everywhere. Is that body armour? That field vest. Has that got any bullets with it? No. There must have been body armour in here or something, mustn't there? Somebody's come in and grabbed body armour. I don't know if any of you guys can see anything, but I can see pretty much perfectly fine here, even though it's dark. So that's why I'm not... Sorry, that's why I'm not really bothered about having a light on or anything like that. But I have got the brightness on my telly turned right the way up. Ooh. Interesting. Where's that all coming from? They can't be far, can they? Hunting fills me up. I always just keep a knife and matches on hand. Yeah, big time, man. Big time. This person can't be far. Unless they knew I was behind them and they've just done that to stop me following them. Oh no, I'm not going over there, mate. I'm not going over there. Today I was hunting 2 players for about 1 kilometre and ended up taking her loot when they least expected it. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just finding somewhere to wait, somewhere that's darker, you know what I mean? I'm just staying away from that light. I've got a feeling that they're in that hut, maybe. But I'm not too sure. This is part of the fun of the game, though, I think. This sort of waiting, isn't it? Let's drop my bag for a moment as well. Give myself a little bit more breath. What was you doing? Just stalking them players then, Alexander? From a distance and just wait until they got relaxed? Oh, we're lagging. I'm just saying, when you stalked those people for a kilometre, did you just wait until they became distracted, like stopping and searching through the loot or something like that, and ambushed them? The rain had begun, and they found a shelter in the hangar and began dividing and sorting the loot inside. Oh, mate, that's a perfect time, that. Absolutely perfect time to give somebody the jump. I bet you had time of your life doing that, didn't you? Thing is, if I leave here now, to be honest with you, I'm quite happy with what I've got. I've got the black bag. You know, alright, it's a smaller bag than what I had, but it's more tactical. You know, I've got a tactical top as well. I've got a better handgun. Alright, it's 45, like you say. Ammo's a bit limited on it, but you can find boxes of 45. Found this moles in nearby, so you know I've not done too bad from here. Not done too bad at all, really. If you've not had so much loot and small backpack, i.e. leather backpack, you could be extremely sad. Big time, man. Big time. In fact, I do need to start dropping some of this crap off, don't I? Get rid of them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. What's that? Do I need that? 762 by 54, I think that's what that is, isn't it? Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. $45. Are they 45s? Yeah, 45s. 380s. That's 380 in it. 9 by 19, right, so I can get rid of them then. I think if you carry the loot on your body as well, it makes less noise than if you carry it in the bag, doesn't it, as well? And the shoes you have on matter as well, don't they? Do I? Let's have another look. I thought they were 380s that I just dropped them, those pistol rounds. That's 45, isn't it? Yeah, 45. And that's 9 by 19, yeah. So I've got my 9 by 19s, I think, are up here. Yeah, 9 by 19s are there. And I've got 145 shot left there. Yeah, there were 380s then that I dropped. I could do with getting some quieter shoes than what I've currently got though, because these are trail shoes, I think. Never seen the flare gun used before. Never. I feel like there's somebody around here. And I know that obviously the flares have been fired and there has been somebody here, but you just don't know, do you? You just don't know. Come back over here again. I don't want to go through the building and make noise, you see. Ah. There is a spring near here, well, a water pump near here somewhere. It's a zombie. Let's have a look around the back. Oh, I can't. To see if I can get some water if I can, really. Hello. You okay? I've just seen somebody else start watching. How are we doing? I'm just having a bit of a slink around in the dark. There has been somebody near me, but I've not had eyes on yet. They were just firing a flare gun before and lighting up an area. So I've been waiting around a bit, seeing if they turned up. They didn't, so I'm having a bit of a slow walk around. Do need to get some water though. I'm just going to have a look on my map, just to remind myself exactly where everything is in town. This is Leningrad, aren't we here? Yeah, so the water's that way. The water's that way. Right, let's start making our way over to the water. Have a quick look, see what we can get. Hopefully not get shot. It's becoming daylight, so I do want to get water before it's day. Fill up on water while we're here, and then we'll do one. Get me mosing on the quick wheel as well. Alright, it's not in the best condition, but it'll do. I only need it to fire one shot off at the end of the day, don't I? And that shot to land. I'm going to go to the little shed at the end. I'm wondering if the person's in there. There's a lot of people building there. Siloom. I've been a fire here at some point. Cold though, so it might be a while since it's been used. Go with them in the woods in a minute. No, don't brass knuckles. Get over here. No, I don't need them. Don't need that camping stove either. Let's go have a look. Over here in this shed. I'm wondering if they are in here. No. No, they've gone, whoever they were. Yeah, well and truly gone. I don't want to go out this way. There's a big explosion. Where the hell did that come from? That was a really big explosion. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a raid. There's no maybe about it. One gun, that, isn't it? Yeah, one person. Oh yeah. No, it is. It's two, that, isn't it? Two. See, I don't know if I can take them on with the Mosin's really all I've got. I've not got a pistol as well, but I don't think I can take them on with that. I've not even got a sight on me, a scope on me Mosin. Over there somewhere. I couldn't have been far from him, could I? When I was skulking around town. Right, have a headlamp, mate. Oh, let's go for it. Let's stop being cowards. Let's go for it. Oh, he got me. He got me! Ha 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 ha. Lost me bloody moles in though, haven't I? Ha ha ha! Taught me a lesson, didn't it? Oh, he dead. He's got me. He's got me. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, never stop. Never stop. Lesson learnt. Keep running. Oh, you know what? I had a bloody adrenaline drab as well. I should have put it on my Hot Wheels, shouldn't I? I had bloody adrenaline in a stick and I didn't use it. Ooh, that's some lag in it. Serious lag there. Yeah. I think he was trying to lure me out, wasn't he? With all that gunfire. Well, he did. He did. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I would have had one shot. That would have been it. You know, I had no way of ambushing him, did I? So. And back to the start we go. Oh, he got me good with that first shot though, didn't he? He got me good with that first shot. I didn't even see him. Put that down. I'd be better with my fists hitting somebody, to be honest with them. Anything else? They should leave a lot of loot there. Would lie under the grass. Yeah, well, it's one of them though when you lie down in the grass. If they've got a scope and they're far enough away, they can see you just lying there, can't they? That was cool. Just need better weapon and better location checking it. That's it, man. It's all part of the learning, isn't it? That's part of the fun of it though. You know, trial and error. That's exactly it, man. Gotta learn what works and what doesn't work. I enjoyed it though. It's good fun. And you know what? It's probably going to happen about 100 more times. At least. think that might actually be better, that. I think that is better than that. That's... No, that's better actually. That's low insulation as opposed to bad. Where the hell's it gone? I don't know, it ran past me then, but it did. Getting quite a bit of lag here as well. It's making it a little bit janky to try and keep... try and get my path sorted that I want to walk down. Same conditions what I've got on. Same conditions what I've got on. That's it, get a bandage on. Get a bandage on. I say that person was drawing me out, but maybe that was another player going to inspect the explosion. I mean, that's another thing, you just don't know, do you? You know, I might have left the woods first, and that other person would be like, oh, look at that guy there. He's got the same idea as me, so I'm going to do him first. Who knows? Who knows? I didn't even see where the gunshots came from. Have a look around, see if I can find a bit of food. Oh, well, I'm not really finding much, am I? Good fun though. Good fun. It very well could have been, mate. It could have been a team of them. You're right. You're absolutely right. More than likely was a cover with a team with Overwatch. Yeah, that's it. I should have gone around really, shouldn't I? Instead. Yeah. I was a bit silly just walking through an open field while there was an event going on like that. Come on. Oh, got a helmet on. Oh, brilliant. Right, let's go out and fight him. Nothing. That was a waste of time. I thought he was going to drop some food or something. Oh, car battery. I don't want that. Thought he was going to drop a bit of food or something. None of them yet have dropped anything half decent. Might as well take them bullets. What is that box that I've picked up there? Is it bullets, that? 357 rounds. Perfect. That is absolutely correct. On one hand, DayZ does give, and on the other hand, it does take away. And on this hand, it's now giving me a knife. Hallelujah. I'll go scrape some bark off in a minute so I can make a fire in a bit. Cut up some rags as well. I've got a BK-18. BK-12. What's that BK-18? Is that a shotgun as well? No. Oh. Mad Monk, that'll do for now. Right, let's get that knife out, make some rags. It's a pristine knife as well. It's unusual. Is there a chicken? Saying that, let's go with... I'd rather just go with fruit and veg at this point. The only thing with cooking meat is it makes you so vulnerable, doesn't it? Can't even cut it up. Pristine. What I can do though is take it in the hand. And take the bullet. There we go, I've got one bullet now, split spare. Time to try fishing. Yeah man, that's such a good point that actually, I should do. Go kill a chicken and make some fish hooks, shall we? Need to find somewhere to wash my hands as well in a minute. What is it? You need a rope and a long stick, don't you, to make a fishing hook? Yep, I do need a knife for fire. Let's get some bark. A couple of bits of bark. We need to wash hands as well. Find a water pump. Glasses do absolutely nothing, but I'll put them on anyway. Ruler cool. Right, let's go find water station. Oh, you can wash in the ocean, can you? I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could. A few sticks as well, a long stick. You can find fishing rods in ISO containers as well, can't you? On the ports, which is quite cool. Yeah, I can't wash my hands. Not letting me. I don't think you could. I don't know why. Moofins was saying the other day as well that you used to be able to wash your hands using the fizzy drinks. Which makes sense in my opinion. Yeah, you can with rivers. You can with rivers and ponds and that. But for some reason you can't with the ocean, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. No. Ain't got room to carry that. In fact, are my pants drenched? Yeah. I just wring them out. Hopefully they'll dry off then while I'm running around. Or find some new ones and get them changed. Either way, don't matter. Yeah, I could make ropes from volatile rags as well. That's I need 2 full stacks though, don't I, to do that? Hello, zombie. I was playing yesterday. I was in a guard hut like this, and they were flying through the door, even though the door was shut. They're quite funny. Right, so that's 1 stack. Couple of spare rounds. I'm not bothered about that. Just takes up space. I don't need it. Let's have a quick look through these ISO containers, see if I can find anything here. Well, that'll do. Oh, I can't eat it though, can I? Gotta wash my hands first. Right. Oh no, my hunger's gone as well. Right, we need to go find water now. We need to go find water. Head into town. I think I'm in Cherno here, aren't I? Let's have a quick look in Cherno. Where I think I am. I might not be in Cherno, but I think I am. Or I'm in Electra. Well, I'll take another knife. And a bag. That'll do. Oh, that can wash my hands. That was a bit of luck, weren't it? Could do making a fire shortly as well. There's some lagging going on here, isn't there? Oh, goodness. Oh, get ready to make a fire in a minute and cook this chicken and all. Might as well do that now, Anna. Go find a shed in a second where I can make a fire. That'll do over there. You could upgrade your backpack with the sticks. Oof, you know what, I didn't know that. Don't think you can. I think that might be the Hessian pack, you know. Hi Stephen, you alright? How's it going? I got absolutely annihilated before. I thought I was being clever sneaking up on somebody raiding a base, and it would appear that they actually had the jump on me all along. Right, so let's use these three out of my bag to... Oh, it was funny, mate. It was hilarious. I thought I was being all sneaky and that, and I thought I was being clever. I shouldn't have done it anyway because I was woefully underprepared for it. The best I had was a really badly damaged Molesing with about 5 bullets, and I had a couple of handguns, which again were in no state. And my body armour, what was it, guys? Was it? I think it was a stab vest, weren't it? A police. Oh no, it was a press one. A press stab vest. So, like the worst body armour you can get as well, you know. My initial instinct was, no, we'll just go away because I'm not ready for this. And I thought, nah, let's have some fun. And I died. No, I'm not on PC, mate. I'm on the Port Station 4. So, unfortunately, I'm one of the Untermensch, gaming Untermensch. Oh, there's somebody out there. Hey, no worries about that, man. It's got to play the game how you play it, and yeah, I don't mind. I have just as much fun on it anyway. I don't care. So. I like to get everything just right before I make me fire. Oh, that's ruined. It's a good job I've got another one in it. Can't play official on PC. There are too many cheaters. Is there? Oh, I have heard about that there is issues on the PC with things like that. But I've no experience with it. Obviously, is that the same on the official servers as well? Is it? Well, these like auto aim and that, are they? I have heard a few people talk about the thingy, the official. Sorry, not the official. The PlayStation, the PC version. Very clever that, wasn't it? Burning myself in the fire. Smart move, Dave. Smart move. That's how you play the game, guys. As I know, there is no DayZ Cronus scripts. Yeah, aimbots Cronus. I don't understand what you mean by that, by the way, guys. I'm an absolute computer tard, me. So I know there are obviously things like aimbots and stuff, but outside of saying aimbots, you might as well be speaking foreign language to me. On console, it's much less cheaters than on PC. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Moodist, how are you doing, sir? I got absolutely annihilated before. It was hilarious. You should have seen it. Oh, I can sit in this corner. It's fine. Yeah, I thought I was getting the drop on somebody, mate, earlier. But it turns out they had the drop on me because there may have been a team of them and I was on my own. So, and I was woefully under-equipped. Go big or go home at the end of the day, you know what I mean? They have hardware that eliminates your recoil. Oh, okay. They've got that as well, have they, on PC? Right. Yeah, making fires in sheds is definitely the way forward, guys. Thanks for the tip on that. I can't remember who was it who gave me that tip, but I know a few of you also confirmed it was the way to do it, so much appreciated to all of you involved and anybody who may have suggested it, even if you didn't. That's one good thing I've found about this game as well, is the amount of people who love it. And like now, you know, people just flock to streams. They don't care who they're watching, they just love watching DayZ, and they'll just give you so much information to help you. It's brilliant, man. I love it. Great community. Obviously, if you bump into me in the game, you'd be absolutely ruthless and gun me down. But that's the game. You know, we're not obviously in the game in the real life, are we? You know, we're all real people away from the screen. You know, and if you don't want to get shot up and ambushed and murdered regularly, go play Super Mario or something, you know what I mean? So... Right, I've got my heat bonus. Let's scoff a bit of food. And we'll go and see about trying to make a rope in a minute. And I've got some hooks. Or finding a rope and try a bit of fishing because I've not done that yet. I've got a knife so I can dig up some worms when I need to. Zombies did a good job for me being outside there, scaring somebody off who was coming mooching about a fresh spawn. Oh, some gloves there. It was actually worth stopping in this house for a moment to eat. And is that a tin opener? No, spanner. Not bothered about that. Well, he's just walked through there. Yeah, that's how you do it, lads. You punch the walls in celebration. That intimidates the other zombies as well. Lets them know who's the boss is. Right. Oh, we might be able to make a rope now. Is that the good one or the bad one? One. Oh, they're both one. Right. Let's make some more rags. If you find a pot, you can upgrade your fireplace and cook with the pot in the shed. I believe so, yeah, and you can store loads in the pot as well, can't you? So it's not just like the pot's just like taking up space. You can use it to maximise your carrying capacity, because you carry whatever the space that I think the pot takes, like 12, doesn't it? But you can carry 12 in it, so you don't lose any space in that regards. And you can even clip the gas stove onto it, can't you, with a canister, and it still only takes up 12. So you're almost like silent runnings then, aren't you? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Right, let's make a rope. I'm going to go get a long stick in a minute and then we'll get a bit of fishing on the go. Making a rope! Good to know. If anybody is newer again still, I know some people were before, you can tie a rope around your waist as well as a rope belt, and then you can store a knife inside it, which is kind of handy, you know. No, I'm just going to bleed there if I carry on doing that. Oh, there's two of them. Where are you? Oh, water. Brilliant. Check, see if I can get anything from this one before somebody else robs it. Another knife. I'm going to take it anyway. I'm going to take it. Disinfect some rags. You're running out. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Yeah, I do need to do that. I've only got a tiny bit of disinfectant though. I think I've just run out of rags as well, so I need to find some more clothes. I need to make some hand wraps and things, you know, to protect my hands a little bit more as well. I know that's the same bag as mine, but it's in better condition. Worn. Worn, no, same condition. The hospital, yes it is actually, isn't it? The hospital is close by. Just the other side of the fire station, isn't it? Let's have a quick look in here. Yeah, let's have some powdered milk. In fact, I'll eat that in a minute. I'll make some rags just to protect my hands and warm me up a tiny bit. Put that on the quick wheel just so I can get it out until it's dead. Hand wraps. I'll make a face wrap as well, I think. If I can from one. I don't know if I can. No. What I'll do then is I'll just improve these a little bit with that extra rag, and then we'll have a little wander over to the old hospital in a second. Oh, I could have put the gloves on, couldn't I? No, I'll leave the hand wraps for now actually, until they're knackered. Silly Dave, I forgot I had them gloves. Do that all the time, end up crafting things like that I don't need. Like a little shop, isn't it, that? Just serve tap through the window. There's gonna be zombies in there. I can just tell. Yeah, there's definitely zombies in there. That's the hospital there, isn't it? Up the hill. Oh, that's rubbish on the floor. Tricked me. I thought it was something useful. Leather sewing kit. Let's see if we can quickly repair anything. Nothing. Keep hold of it. Might be useful in a bit. Yeah, move things. You know, the other day you was telling us that you can't wash your hands now with the soda pops. You can't wash your hand in the ocean either now, which is a bit sad, you know, because it's obviously a big massive puddle of water, isn't it? You think all that water, you'd be able to rinse a bit of blood off your hands, but apparently not. It was not a burlap. Sorry, mate. Can you rewrite that? I don't get fully what you mean. Do you mean my bag is my bag not a burlap bag? Because it isn't. It's a sling. It's a sling bag. Oh, we've got a pantless zombie running around. You need to wash when you come out of the ocean because there's organic matter. Oh, is there? I did not know that. Yeah, you're right. There is organic matter in the ocean. Fish, whales, you know, bogies, bit of everything in there, really. That's a blood test kit. Right, we'll use that now. Might as well get it done and dusted. Is this little shed where there was garbage? Yeah, mate. It was just garbage in there. There was no. I don't think there's any burlap on the floor. We'll go back down and have a look in a minute, though, if you want. You know, but I'm 99% sure that it was just a bit of garbage on the floor. Let's do some more rags. I might be able to find a paramedic stop if I'm lucky as well in here. Is that ruined yet? Yeah. Hopefully find some disinfectant. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there's obviously definitely somebody out there. Sling bag 30. Ah, well, that's an improvement anyway. So have a quick look up here, see what we can find. Oh, locked out. I can't remember if I found anything up here last time I was up here in my last playthrough. I don't think there is there? I'll have a quick look anyway, might as well while I'm here. Have a quick look on the roof. You never know. Well, I mean, you guys who played it a lot more than me will definitely know. But, you know, roof never spawned. Oh, do they not? Oh, okie dokie. That's good to know. I thought they did for some reason. Handyman needs to fix the lift, doesn't he? It's awkward having to keep walking up and down these stairs. You know, I mean, it's hospital at the end of the day, isn't it? What if you've got a broken leg or something? How are you supposed to get up and down? Right. Didn't find much in hospital this time. Fire department and PD roofs do spawn loot. That's probably what I'm thinking of. That's probably what I'm thinking. Yeah, shit pile. Oh, rubbish piles never spawn anything. Is that a Thought it was a flagpole then for a second, but it's not, is it? Apologies for the language a second ago. Right, let's get that. See what she's got. Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's disappointing. This is Electro. Right. Right. Swap the boots just so I'm a bit drier. What else is wet? Dry. Dry. Dry, obviously. Badly damaged but dry. Dry. Oh, it's changed now. It's changed. Shame you can't combine them two together, isn't it? Because they're effectively both the same thing. Oh, that's my old shoes. My old shoes. Cut straight away. Well done, Dave. Well done for not putting your guard up. Yeah, I thought it was Electro. I'm still not 100% certain when I'm seeing him. I wasn't certain if it was Churn or Electro where I was at. But thanks for thank you very much for posting that all. I do appreciate that. Oh no, I'm not getting them. They'll end up going soon. I don't want to start getting bleeding feet again. As keeps happening to me. And then I think I'm being gassed. Why am I bleeding? What's up with me? I've not walked through gas. And then chat's like, Dave, have you tried checking your shoes? Have you actually tried thinking about what you're doing, Dave? Instead of just running around, being a moron. Don't need the hammer, not building anything, so... Try not dropping your gun, Dave. One day I'm going to bring a car battery into one of these and start giving everybody abuse over the tannoy. One day. Or whichever ones it is that have the tannoy. I think it is that symbol above the door, isn't it? For the tannoy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can pork, you can't go wrong with it, can you? Lasts ages as well. Have a quick look in here. No, I don't want that. And then get me scabby mouldy plum out. What is going on? I keep fighting. Somebody's coming back for this, aren't they? I'm not going to be greedy. Don't be greedy, Dave. Don't be greedy. I wonder if that's what had happened on my last game. A lot of that stuff had been put down to save it for later. I've learnt my lesson from last time anyway. I'm in no way capable of taking people on if they've got C4. Because if they've got C4, they've probably got other kit as well, haven't they? In fact, let's keep running. Because I'm not out of the danger zone yet, am I? School. Nothing in there of use. There's been a lot of base raiding going on this server as well today. Right, I'm just going to keep going into the woods now, I think. Get myself well away from there. And see if I can have a proper look at what I took then, because I didn't even really look properly what I was taking. I just grabbed stuff. Just thinking very quickly, it's like, ooh, what's that, what's that, ooh. I mean, it could have just been useless tats as well, you know, they might have just been dumping stuff to get rid of it and they didn't want it, who knows. Right, let's have a quick look. What have we got? Are they alright? Are they wrecked? Let's get them off. Can get rid of them now. Put them on. Right, start scoffing some wolf meat down, shall we? Oh, venison. Let's get some steaks down my neck. Well, that was a nice little find, weren't it? Obviously it wasn't game breaking, but it's just giving us a nice sort of jump start, that, to be able to get out of Electoral confidently. A bit of venison. I don't think somebody would have abandoned venison, would they, like that? I think they've put it down while they go blow stuff up. They've probably taken an extra bag with them. Maybe an empty one. They're loading it up at the base and they might have been coming back to pick that stuff up. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's a tower over there. So let's go for it. Let's just go for it. Circle back round to it in a minute. A bit gold. Why am I jumping? I don't know what I'm jumping for. Right, I'll swap the bags simply because that's harder to spot, that's all. No other reason. Well, I can see a road over there, over the other side then. So, stay sort of parallel to it. I know there's them power lines as well, weren't there? We might be able to find some. Again, I've just sort of run off into the wilderness when I heard that stuff going on. Just get away. Get away from the bad men quick. The bad men with big guns, they're gonna get me. Ah! No, can't go up there. There was big mean men and they had bombs and guns. I was scared. I only had a chance to steal the meat and a rope. In fact, I should have 2 ropes now. Let's tie a belt. Let's tie a belt and save a little bit of space. And we can get a knife on there. I think I rubbed a knife off him as well. Yeah. Crossbow. Pristine crossbow. Oh, I've got a cold. Can I fix that at all? Yeah, I can. I can clean that up a bit. I don't think the split action shotguns jam, do they? What was I going to look at then? I was going to do something. I can't remember what it was now. No, thanks Moody's. Cheers, buddy. What was I going to do now? I can't remember now. Can't remember. I'm trying to look at everything and I'm trying to see what I was going to do. Oh, that's it. Multivitamins. Cut the flag up in some rags. Have some more rags then. Can I disinfect them at all? Yeah. I think that's that one dead then. I don't think I can use the other one though. Oh, I can still use it. I'll just make some bow bits in a minute, aren't I? It's better to eat all your food if you... Yeah, you are right. I should do really, shouldn't I? So nobody else can eat it then. Because like with that person, I've taken all their food now. I find stuff in right random places as well. The other night I was going down a road, it was pitch black, and there was just a bottle of disinfectant at the side of the road. So weird. Like a full bottle. Yeah, they must have. Yeah, you're right. They must have dropped it, but it's like with where it was. It's like what have they picked up there though to drop it in the first place? Very strange. I mean, it wouldn't have been to them, obviously. You know, it probably made perfect sense, but it's just so weird. It's almost like they'd left it there with where it was, though. You'd like to come back to later, like an easy place to remember where it. We'll see about consolidating all them rounds, because I've got 2 magazines, but the rounds are split. And if I get a gun for them, it'd be handy just to have all the rounds in one magazine. Or if I need to drop one. Don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick. That magazine's not in best state, is it? What's that like? That's the same. Let's double check that is worn, isn't it? Oh no, no, in fact I'm going to empty that. Put them in the other one. I'll still keep it. Oh, thanks for spreading all them bullets. Oh, they'll be in different conditions, won't they? That's why. That's why. But still, it's like you could just stack them. Right, so I can't clean that. See if I can clean this one. Yeah, I can at least improve that one. You can use triangle to load the ammo. Oh yeah, you have told me that before. Yeah, I'm being a moron, mate. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Right, so that's going to be a bag. Well, so much for the sneak attack. I've no feathers though, have I? No feathers, I didn't pick them up from when I killed that chicken earlier. Fool! Dave, you're a fool. There's too much information to take in. It takes time to become familiar with everything. I still don't know everything. I have 1,000. I'm totally, man. Totally. There is so much to learn about this game. It's unbelievable. Right. And it's one of them where you'll always be learning stuff and reminding yourself of things as well. Like, oh man, I forgot about that. Absolutely agree with you. Crossbow bolts, I'm going to have to look in shops, aren't I, for them. I mean, obviously that's the hunting store I've just been in. What's that? You can craft bolts. Yeah, you can do, but I think you need feathers, don't you? You're absolutely right. Those shoes are in better condition than my other ones, so might as well get them changed. I mean, at least they haven't gone to the point of saying your size, whatever you are, shoe, you know, in this game. So you're constantly looking for the right size shoes. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Like, or you can put shoes on that are too big for your feet, but then you have issues associated with that. Are they pristine? I'll put them on. Put the pristine shoes on. Yeah, man. Like, you're walking around and all you can do is flop, 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 flop because the shoes are loose on your feet. So your feet are like penguins' feet. That would be next level of autism in a game though, wouldn't it, having shoe sizes? You found the 4XL pants, but you don't have a belt to wear with them. Press X to pull pants back up whilst running. You can only find 2 different sizes shoes and it makes you limp. That's it. Or if you got the bigger feet, you can squeeze into the small shoes, but it gradually causes foot damage over the game and can cause you like a sprained ankle, or the effects of a sprained ankle because your feet are so tightly packed in to the small shoes. If you eat too much, your character gets fat. It slows you down and your stamina burns up quicker, but it means you can tank small arms fire and 2 rounds do no damage to you whatsoever. There's a poop file in the game that needs to be... Hold it in too long and mid gunfight you crap your pants. Makes nearby characters vomit from the smell. Walk into a room and there's a yeah, man, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I think it might upset some players though, wouldn't it? You know, in real life. Well, that'd make me laugh. That would make me laugh. And you can tell how fresh it is by whether it's steaming or not. And someone with a gun opens the door at the moment. Yeah, why are you squatting down? And if you don't let your character go for a dump often enough, you'll start having flatulence and it can give you position away because of the noise. You're attracting zombies because of all the farting you're doing while you're trying to sneak around them. Once the game was yeah, that's it, man. Once cannibalism came in, big time. I totally agree with you. What are we going to put in here? Let's get some stuff in it to keep clean. I need to stack those 2 piles of rags actually, don't I? Right, let's just mess about with this a second. 27. Yeah, 29, 30, right. I should be able to put that away now. Ooh, duct tape. That's handy. That is handy. It's going to reboot the chat because I think it's frozen. Let's. Those gloves are in good condition now. I don't really want to waste it on them. Get that bag fixed up. I don't plan on keeping them closed long if I can avoid it. I'll find anything better soon. Close the door so they don't walk in behind me. I know there's a bit of a debate in there really in the gaming community about what's better, about whether it's doors open or doors shut. I think it depends on the circumstances really. And whether you think there's players around or not. I'm quite confident there's not anybody nearby or near enough to bother me while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. But if I thought I was in quite a player busy area, I'd maybe not be closing the doors because I'd want to get out. Right. See when combine, sharpen, split, sharpen. Right, so that's not going to make bolts now. So let's shorten them. See if we can make bolts while it's short. Craft bolt, perfect. So you don't need feathers or anything then. Perfect. I used to be doors closed at restart, and they've changed it a couple of times, I think to make it random so it's not a tell. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just think, like I say, I like going into buildings, and if I want to have a good look around, I want to close the doors because I don't want zombies sort of walking in on me. Plus, you can hear people open doors as well, can't you? Right, so I've got 4 bolts. Probably get rid of that thing, can't I now? Let's unload it. And I'm just going to drop it. Oh, raining. Really? Right, so while it's raining, I'm just going to go to the toilet and make myself a cup of tea. If I die, I die. Quick check-in, I'm not dead yet at least, that's good. Oh, it's always good to come back after doing a little errand and you've not been sniped by somebody. Oh, love it. Love little pictures. Little smileys are nice, them. It's still raining though. Right, time to go out in the raining. Time to get wet. Might as well make a few more bolts. Somebody will let me do this. I'll finish making my last bolt and then they'll snipe me and come and steal the crossbow and the bolts off me. Let me do all the work first. They'll be watching me from a building nice and dry. They'll be eating a tin of liver pate and going, it's not ready yet, just let him do a bit more work. A bit more work. Why get wet when that idiot can do it for us? Look at that fool out in the rain. Go in these trees here. Get a little bit more hidden. Think about this actually, because you can craft crossbow bolts. You think they'd have bullet crafting kits, you know, like bullet presses and that. That'd be pretty cool if they did that, wouldn't it? You know, you could go around, you could find like find brass shells on the floor of various calibers, and you know, get go to like a metal workshop and start smelting. Smelting bullet heads, you know, casting your own bullets, combining them with the press. Again, I don't know if that's going into the game a bit too much, but it'd be pretty cool, I think, if you could do that. There's probably a mod for it in there on PC. You know, gunsmithing workshop, or just a general metalsmithing workshop, you know. Because on the docks there's the machine shops for the lathes, isn't there? You know, so it's not a big. And the auto workshops, you know, they've got the little garages, haven't they, you know, with the pillar drills in them and things like that. So they've obviously got industrial equipment kind of in the game. Right, so it's only stacks of 5 you can do. That's good to know. Could have sworn I heard some footsteps then. Get a scope for the crossbow as well, can't you? Somebody's hunting.
Get down here and have a look around town over here, see if there's anything big to get. Anything worthwhile. There's a dam over here with a bit of a little pond. Well, nobody in this bit anyway. Nobody here. Might as well take the chlorine tablets just in case. And there's the town over there. Oh no, it's a checkpoint, not a town. No, we'll still go over to it. He's quite far away from his checkpoint, and he's chased somebody, hasn't he, over here? Well, that didn't work, did it? Guess you got to aim off, haven't you, for distance? I will hit him at some point. Aim a little higher. Yeah, I think you're right. That's too high. No. Well, that's terrible range, does it? Right.
Got him then though, didn't it? It's gonna reload me chat 'cause I've seen somebody's messaged me. Without feathers, it. Oh right, I'm with you. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Feathers, isn't it? Yeah, it's got no flights, have it? Have they? You know what? I had fun then trying to use it. Something new to do. Ah. So definitely worth making loads. So let's go in here and see, because at least we can kill zombies silently now, can't we? That's a big improvement. So just a firefighter's jacket. So somebody's been through here recently. Right, let's get the boots on just so I'm getting dry. I am wetter than an otter's pocket right now. There he is. He's cleaned him out. I don't know if he saw me or not though. I definitely hit him then. I am awful at this. Yes! Yes! I've done it! I've finally done it! I've killed someone! Woohoo! I don't care how rubbish I was. I did it! I did it! Woohoo! My goodness, that was amateur hour, everybody. That was amateur hour. Let's have a look through his loot. Oh, what's that? M-lock? No. But what was that gun that he had? I don't think that was an M-lock, was it? Nice loot. Yeah, it's not bad, that, is it? Not bad at all, loot, that. In fact, it's a bit of a cat gun, that, isn't it? I'll take those. He's got a lot of paper, though, hasn't he? That crossbow does good damage though, doesn't it? My goodness. Yeah, man, I think I only hit him twice with that. That absolutely pummeled him. And then throw on top of it the get that. You know, put on top of it the only one knife hit, you know. We did a good job, man. Did a very good job. Same bag I've got. No, I don't want the jeans. Stuffy, clip that last 5 minutes and upload it. Oh, I will do, sir. I will do. How long have we been on for? Oh, I'll have to do it later. I'll take that BK12. I know it's only rubber bullets, but you know what? It's better to have rubber bullets than no bullets at all, isn't it? 380s. I don't think my gun's a 380, is it? Got a 45. Are they 380s? Yeah, I'll take the 380s because I've got the magazines that I can fill up. Right. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I enjoyed that. That was good fun. Makes a change to not have you died as well on the screen. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness! I'm so glad he only had a double-barreled. Sorry, it's not double, is it, BK? It's single shot. I'm so glad he was only on single though. Oh, thank you, Moody's. Thank you. It's a pleasure having you all here for my first official server kill. I've done a few kills in the PvP custom servers, but it's different that because you're starting with M16s and, you know, Desert Eagles and things like that. You know, and everybody's all dropping in the same area, so it's just carnage. But when it's obviously a totally different game in it when you're 1v1ing somebody like that. You know. Oh, thank you very much, sir. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad I entertained you. I'm glad I entertained you. The little aiming dot on the screen and the semi crosshair, that really helps as well. Because obviously this is a third person server, even though it's official, So in regards to that, it's much better, being able to hip fire. It'd be in the first person only. Obviously, you can't hip fire so well, can you? That was good fun. That I enjoyed myself. Enjoyed myself. Right. Let's clean that. I could have used that. I could have pulled that out, couldn't I? All ifs and buts now. All ifs and buts. Have a sip of my brew to celebrate while I'm doing this. Can I fix any of this? No. 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 Right, so that's... Get that magazine loaded up. So hopefully we'll get a... Oh, he had an IJ-70 on him, didn't he? He had an IJ-70 on him. Oh, should I go back for that? Should we go back for that? Yeah, no, there's probably going to be people down there now, isn't there? Leave it. I'll find another one some other time. I think for the moment with the crossbow, I need to almost get point blank with it really to use it in a fight like that, and just like charge up to him and just fire it from the hip, using the aiming reticle instead of trying to sight aim it at this stage anyway for myself. Obviously with time and practice I'll improve. I get the feeling as well the crossbow is more of an ambush weapon as opposed to a PvP weapon. Well, again, I'm sure plenty of people will say they have great success running around with it and getting into, OK Corral style gunfights. Good fun, good fun. Yeah, what I'll do once I finish this stream later, I'll go through it and I'll clip out that bit. I'll do a little bit of before it probably from roughly where I find that firefighter's jacket, maybe, for the build up of the suspense. Exactly, Alexander, you're absolutely right, sir. On the one hand it does take, and on the other hand it gives. And for today it has given. On this side of the camera at least. On their side of the camera, unfortunately, DayZ took. Yeah, man, that's so true. So true. I think when they took that crowbar out, I got a feeling that they must be on very low health, and that was the sort of, last throw of the dice. Really, they thought, well, I've got nothing to lose here. If I get hit with another one of them bolts, I'm screwed. So I do feel that was the sort of the Hail Mary move, which is why I went, sod it, I'm going for the combat knife. Let's have a fisticuffs. At least if I lost, I'd give him some good bleeding damage. Oh, I can get my rangefinder. I can get rid of the binos as well with that, can't I? Yeah, get rid of the binos. Right, that knife's not gone back on there, is it? Put that back on my belt. Get the machete out into my hand. Hoodie, no. That's a door, isn't it? Oh, hip pack. No, I've got a belt on. I've got a belt on already. A rope belt. What I gain from the hip pack in space, I'll lose from the rope and the knife anyway. Wrong button. Help if I did the right button. Go on, Dave. Stop it. Alright, so we've got a zombie. Zombies can spawn in though up to 300 meters away, is that correct? So they aren't necessarily there because there's somebody else. There's somebody here, isn't there? There's somebody here. No, I don't know why he didn't have the machete out, you know. Why they got the crowbar out instead. Very strange. Police station. I think that might be the route they've taken. Doors shut anyway on the front. What's that? It's a machete. Medical centre. Right, let's have a see if I can see anything out the window up here. I don't know if I'll be able to though. Or at least see what I want to see, that is. Oh, server closed down. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go back into that server, I think, because I've enjoyed that one that much. And where I'm at as well, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna give it the 5 minutes or whatever it is before it boots itself back up again. It was a Miami one. Or Michigan or whatever it is. I can't remember what it is. MI. US MI. They're all Livonia. Not Livonia. DE. DE. EU.de. AP. I don't know what AP actually is, you know. BIOS error, unknown error has occurred. Get servers. Strange. Very strange. Right guys, I'm just going to restart the game. I'll leave the stream running. If it doesn't obviously fix after I've rebooted the game. Oh, the back. I must have intimidated the PS4 into working again. No, I've not. Right, I'm going to reboot the game. I'll be back in a moment.